Good morning. We'll be beginning shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you. Okay. Oh, the game's not open. 1 second. All right, let's jump right on into it. Good morning, everybody. My name's Val Shinobi, and today we're jumping back into the vintage Story WaterWorld playthrough. Big, beautiful ocean out there awaits us. Last time we did a lot of things. We came home from our voyage out into the sea. We got to clean this up a little bit, but it's looking good. We got so many different resources. We've got so much. What time is it right now? 9:42 in the morning. Aren't you supposed to be going away? We got sulfur. We got limonite. I don't know where it is. We got. It's all outside. Bloomeries a boomin' and a rift right outside our house. That's just lovely. All these supplies. We got limonite. We got a bunch of flint, which was nice. Anthracite, which is gonna burn forever. We got black coal, which is lovely. He seems to be really confused. A little bit of high fertility soil, a lot of shale, a lot of maple and birch. So we should be able to make our dock today. The animals were doing good. I guess where's my weapon? I left it inside here because we were doing so much stuff. Come on, Boat Dorn, you want a piece? You get a piece. The ocean's not gonna save you. I'm an ocean man. Yeah. How you like me now? How you like me now? Hello, Marshy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let's see. I don't think we left anything out here. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got the other rat line on our boat, so it's looking beautiful. That's gonna become rot in just a little bit. We kind of forgot about that fish. Oh well. At this point, we've kind of moved beyond the need for fish. They're kind of just like a little extra bonus whenever they come around. Oh my god, there's so many rifts here. Choppy choppy. Oh yeah, we got our berries and our wine. Oh my god, we got so much juice now. It's crazy. All the juice. And then La Pizza la Resistance, if I can get in here. We've got brine. Oh, the pickled parsnips are done. How lovely. We'll take those. We've got blueberry wine cooking, white currant wine cooking, black currant wine cooking, red currant wine cooking. Ooh, our prepare hides are ready to move on to the next step here. There we go. We'll turn into 6 leather after 4.5 days of sealing. Beautiful. We can go ahead and soak this one. We forgot to throw this one in. Seal that up. That'll get us another 2 leather. All right. Oh, we made a lot of pies too, if I remember correctly. I guess I want to leave the parsnips down there for now. But we got pickled parsnips. You can go in the vegetable 1.2 years. That's just lovely. That's just lovely. Oh, this is all might rot before winter time. That's okay. We should get another harvest. Probably. We'll take that with us. Gotta clean this up. All of our items are out of whack here. Alright. That's a little bit better. So what do we want to do today? We have so many choices as far as things we can do today. See, I don't like this tree as much as the last tree that was here. That's it's not as pretty as the first one we got. I knew this was going to be a problem when I cut it down. That's why I didn't want to cut it down, but like if you I need to in order to spread my acacia trees all over the island, right? So it is what it is. Oh my gosh, our chickens. We have so many chickens. Hi, chickens. Hello. You guys probably ate all your food already, huh? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Just wanted to pick up an egg right here. Yeah, you guys are out of food. Give me a little bit. I'll bring some back. All right, hen, rooster. You're a hen. You too young to tell right now. Yes, the gate inside works perfectly. And then we released the piglets last time. That was kind of a mistake, honestly. We probably shouldn't have done that, but I need to go in there and actually create a piglet separator for, well, future usage. All right, let's go grab mash to feed the chickens before that stuff all rots out on us. Ice slide. That's not here, right? No, that's going to become rot unless we can get some more blueberries. This has already all turned into rot. Okay, well, we've got a lot of compost from that mash. I guess we'll have to use something else, but I'll take that. That's nice. Okay, so with that, we need our flax then, which is all the way downstairs again. Nice. Grab that. I'm bringing you food, chickens. Eat up, enjoy. Become big and fat, chickens. Give me lots of eggs, chickens. Okay. So we've still only got the one rooster. We need a new rooster so we can get rid of him so we can start having a generation 1 rooster. You got a bunch of generation 1 hens that are ready to go. We'll see if they actually produce anything. Back away, little chicklet. Because we need Gen 3 Plus. It's just gonna make life a lot easier. All of our animals aren't fearing for their lives. You guys can just keep having your little rampage. That's fine. Not a big deal. Let's go seal up all this compost if we can. We don't have enough barrels. Not enough barrels. Or not enough pylons. You've got 4 days left. Do I just make more barrels? Have a couple barrels downstairs I think I can use for this. Yeah, we got some right here. This'll work. And then this one, once we get enough. Beautiful. This is why you make lots of barrels. See, vegetable and protein's what we need next. Egg can go in there, flax can go in there. I believe we have all of our food in here right now. Ooh, even these are gonna go bad soon. Need to make sure to eat them soon. 5 days on that, okay. We'll just grab these. They'll be our travel food, or the island food for now. Alright, were we doing anything up in our pit kilns last time? No, we had just finished because we made a batch of fire bricks for the bloomeries, which we're currently waiting on. You guys have already spread, yes? So I can finish this last one? Good. Go ahead and take this with us. Haha, you're stuck behind a wall. Okay, we need reeds, we need flowers in order to finish this. We didn't calculate how many more skips we could have for rotation. I guess we gotta wait until the next reeds, because right now we know we have enough for everything plus 2, and then, what would that be? 8, it's 16 per, so like 1 extra skip, so we can do like 1.5 rotations. So the question is, are those going to become completely harvestable before our reeds are back up, or will our reeds be back up before those are completely harvestable? How's our fruit tree growing? You're growing beautifully. The other ones shouldn't have had a chance to make their gamble roll yet. Your bush is just a little bit low for me, friend. I need to raise your bush up. I like to be able to see when I'm walking around my island. It's pretty important. Because if I can see, then I can fight. If I can't see, then I'll have more bowthorns in the bushes. My God, am I tired of bowthorn in the bushes. You too, huh? Yeah, is that so, Bubby? Bubby says hi, everybody. Good morning. I may have made a mistake here with my acacia tree. I might not have realized that they were planted so close together. They've in fact become one tree. They are connected. Welcome to my super acacia oak. We're now blending tree types to make new tree venues. That cleans that up a little bit. We got another oak growing over there. Let's go plant these over here out of the way. Yeah, probably like right here. This is going to be a row of oaks rather than any super oaks. Alright, those should grow just fine. I don't care about exploring that right now. It's almost nighttime and we have very high activity, so we won't be doing too much outside. See what I mean? Like, you can already hear them being little buggers. There we go. This acacia tree is growing up big and beautiful. We have like a time now, just 40%. Missed a bush. That is awkward. How do you miss a single bush in all of your harvest? Do. All right, that's 2 stacks of beeswax. Doing pretty good there. Let's go ahead and just convert all of this. Maybe leave just a little bit in case we need it. All this over to linen. All right, so that gives us 8 linen. Sales are 4 apiece. So that is 2 sales we could make right now. We need, what is it, 5 to max out a single rotor, I think is the correct number. So then we would need 4, 8, would be 20, duh. So I can make 2 more for 10, so we're halfway there. So yeah, once our flax harvest is done, then we can build the windmill that we were talking about last time. And I'm thinking the obvious place to put a windmill is on top of this ugly ass building that has the only purpose is to make coal. What if we just make this a foundation and then put a windmill on top of it? All right, like you have your hole here, and then you know your grindstone goes up here, and then windmill goes up into the sky. And I think it's very central. It'll look really good. Yeah, I think it's perfect. I think this holds the perfect spot for our windmill, and it will be surrounded by beautiful trees eventually. We'll have all our animal houses up here. We have some more trees planted there. Oh, that's our redwood, right? So we'll have a redwood right next to it. That might be a bad thing. We might have to cut that down and move it somewhere else, if it even grows. We're kind of in a colder climate, so there's a high probability it won't. Check on the crops. We need a knife. All right, this rice is done. How's your K crop? Looks good. Go ahead and just plant you right back in. Speaking of flax, we are just about there. This is pea. How's your pea crop? Pea crop is good. Go ahead and plant you right back in. Parsnips, we're not going to replant. We'll just keep parsnips on us. Rice, this one's done. How is your K? K is 50%, 26% on that one, 50% on this one. This one's good. almost done there, almost done there. These are all still growing. Cabbages are done. Cabbage is also K-crop. Here, you can go right there this time. Do we have anything other than parsnip seeds? No. Okay. So moving on. Oh, we should have planted it there. Dang. We have an open good slot. This sunflower is done. Alright, and sunflower is N nutrients. As your N nutrients pretty low. You would be fine. Yeah, you'd be fine. Let's go ahead and do that one. These onions are done. Beautiful. Alright, and then your crop is what? P? You're still good on P nutrients for the most part, so I think we can just replant you right where you are. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Anything else that might have slipped past? Everything else is almost there, but not quite. All right, let's take our... Oh my God, we got so many onions. Oh, our bloomeries are done. We'll be back. We'll be back. Hold on. All right, first things first. How many can we put in here? Not that many. Is it 50? 2 to 1 that way, or is it 2 to 1 the other way? I think it's 2 to 1 the other way, so I can do 12 more. Yeah. Really think it should be the other way, but that's fine. We'll turn 12. That's fine. Go ahead and seal that. Make our brine. We can always make more brine. It's not a big deal. More onions. More parsnips. We are out of space. My goodness. Okay, rice grain can go in here. Sunflower grain can go in here. Cabbages, I guess, can go in here. All right, we have a lot of food. A lot of it's going to end up becoming compost at, you know, as the months end, but that's okay. Can always use more compost. We definitely don't want to grind any of those bones until we get our windmill up, so that's gonna wait. Bloomeries. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, come on, get out of here. I know it's not supposed to matter which order you break them in, but like I'm superstitious and I feel like I have a higher return if I break each piece individually. I don't know if anybody's ever done any testing on that. I don't know if there's any factuality to that assertion, but that's the way it feels to me. Let's go ahead and make 3 more of these. 1, 2, 3. It is what, this? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Excuse me, I'm trying to live here, and you're making it quite difficult for me. That's all I'm saying. Can't you go bother somebody else? Alright, and then we need to fill it up with iron. Wait. Don't do it. I'm almost done. Just leave me alone for a little bit longer. Don't do it. Alright. Then, this can go away. This can go away. Then we need coal. Seriously, guys? Did you just walk through my door? Seriously? Get out of here, punk. Is that enough coal? We're gonna hope. Hey, buddy. There's so many of them. Wanna come in my house and mess with me? I'm gonna fight back, okay? Alright, let's get these bloomeries lit and get out of here. Alright, beautiful. That's solved. We are low on charcoal though, and all of our anthracite is outside. Let's go grab some of that real quick while we can here. Can we use this to do this? Yes. Oh my god, this is so good. This is 200-second burn time on anthracite. That is so much better for all of these sort of things. Like melting metal, cooking blooms, cooking flint, smoking fish. It's just so much better for everything. It's so good. Okay, we can put you here. Get you out of my inventory. Parsnip seeds can go in here. PN, that's good. Go ahead and load this up. Where's our flint stacks in here? Or did we give... Flint has its own spot outside now, actually, now that I think about it. So we can just start a new spot in here. That's fine. Okay. Grab my hammer. Hammer is in good condition. Let's go ahead and get this lit. We're gonna bang out some iron blooms real quick while we got a high activity night going on. Let's just wait till it gets 1,000 and then we'll flip it. There we go. Okay, that's an axe. Can't do nothing with that axe. Maybe we should consider making some traps too for our entranceways here. I can just kill these dang dudes whenever they come around. There was 2 there. Is that burn time not correct? That should have been 500 seconds. That's like, what, 7 minutes? There's no way it takes this long for each bloom to light up, right? It usually takes 2 coals. 1 coal to light it up, 2nd coal to keep it lit while you flip it. You take one off, you put one on, you put one on, you put another coal on, and that keeps it going for forever. I put 2 of these, which is the equivalent of 8 or so coals, right? 8 to 10 coals or something. And I was only able to get through 1 bloom? Interesting. Something ain't mathin'. I don't know what's not mathin', but something's not mathin'. Oh, I just got rid of a piece of metal. Oh well. Hopefully I don't need it. Something ain't mathin', man. I don't know what it is, but the math ain't checking out. You guys are so noisy. So noisy out there. He just wants to come in and have some of my pie. We heard you guys had pie. We're all about the pie. I don't really blame them, you know? If I had this much pie and wine in real life, I would be trying to get inside my house too. No, seriously, there is something wrong with this timer. I should start a counter right now and see how long the actual burn duration is for, because it's not checking out. I put 2 coals on for 3 blooms. It should have been more than enough. All right, I got a stopwatch ready. On the next one I put down, I'm gonna find out exactly how long the burn duration is, because I don't know, man. It's seeming a little suspicious. It didn't even heat up a single coal. There's no way. There's no way this is right. All right. Place it. Put the anthracite. Set to burn. Starting stopwatch. And it's out. Stop. Time is 1 minute 14 seconds. That is not the correct amount of time. Burn duration on an anthracite is 196 seconds. That's going to be 3 minutes and like 26 seconds. We're missing out on 2 minutes of burn time here. Don't know why. A little disappointing. Maybe it's just not properly coded. I don't know. I'm sure the devs will get around to fixing it, or maybe there's some unknown element here that I don't know about, but it is not burning for as long as it says it's supposed to. We're gonna go ahead and do a test in the cooking pit too, just to see if it's forge specific that it's not working, or if it's everywhere that it's not working. All right, after this last one, we'll start the anthracite test in the cooking pit to see. We'll find out for sure just what's going on with this burn duration. Now, this could also just be like an input error. It could just supposed to be 96 seconds, which in case that would be correct, but 196 is not correct. Minute 14, minute 16 would be at 96. It should be a minute 36. So even then, the math isn't mathing. If it was just a, what's the word I'm looking for? Just a tooltip error. Like if it was just a tooltip error, this would say, I don't know what it would say. It'd be, I guess it would be 186 or 114. Yeah, something like that. One just doesn't have enough. Okay, I guess you'll go in here with this one for a future date. All right, that's cleaned up. We ended up with 6 iron ingots from that little thing. We still got 11 blooms left, but yeah, we're gonna come over here. All right. And starting test. Once I see the fire, I'll hit start on the count timer. And we're gonna find out if it's an error. We are at 40 seconds right now. We should have about another 30 seconds if it keeps its behavior from the forge. Should be less than 20 seconds now if it repeats. Okay, we just passed the 120 mark, so it is burning longer in a fire pit than it does in a forge. Now, the question is, see, this seems to be correct in a fire pit. It's just in a forge it's wrong. So does the forge reduce everything's burn duration? Because it's like an open air flame or something, which is not how forges work. Because I know there's no residual heat inside forges, right? Once the heat's gone, the heat's gone. See, we're still burning. We're at 2 minutes and 20 seconds right now. It's saying we're at half our burn duration, so this is going to be even longer than the 196. It should be 196 is 3 minutes 16 seconds. I mean, on the bright side, it seems to be... So we're at 3 minutes right now, and we still got half our burn duration. So apparently the thing that you burn it in affects the burn duration on top of the burn duration. That's what I'm seeing right now. Either that or anthracite is just bugged. I've never done this test with coal or anything either, so maybe we got to repeat this test. I know I'm kind of wasting time here, but I like numbers. All right, we are well past the duration it was supposed to burn at. We are coming up to the 3-minute 45-second mark. We are officially at 4 minutes on the burn duration for this one piece of anthracite inside a fire pit. Damn. I gotta say, though, this stuff burns real good in a fire pit. Like, if we just simply cooked with this for the rest of our lives, I think we'd have fuel forever. Going on to 5 minutes now. That's 300 seconds. 104 seconds longer than the burn duration of the anthracite. Riveting gameplay. About to hit the 6-minute mark. Let's see, if it was just doubled, it would end up being 6 minutes, 32 seconds, right? Because that's 3:16 twice, should be 6:32. We are coming up to 6:20 right now. $6:35. So it's more than double the burn duration inside a fire pit. Going on 7 minutes, 30 seconds. Still burning. Looking to hit that final time. About to hit 8 minutes. What would 3 times be? That would be 9. 48. 948 would be 3 times multiplier. Eight minutes, 30 seconds. About to hit 9 minutes. And the fire's still burning at max capacity. Fire's not out yet. Fire's still not out. Fire's still burning. There it is. 9 minutes, 14 seconds is the count on anthracite inside the fire pit. That's crazy. We're looking at like what did I say, 940, so like 30 seconds away from it being a 3x multiplier inside a fire pit. What the heck does that information even mean? How does it only last like half the time in a forge, but almost 3 times as long in a fire pit? I don't know what to do with that information. I guess everything has its own burn duration multiplier, right? I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that information, really. Hey, our blooms are done. Three more. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Come on, put it on. Thank you. Alright, next we need some limonite. Curious, can we use the anthracite in here? We can. It still costs 6, even though it burns for 4 times as long. That's just basic math. Alright, that's fine. We can deal with that. Prefer to use the coal instead of the anthracite in that case. So far, it seems like the best thing to do with the anthracite is to keep it for the fire pit. Have enough charcoal to finish that, so we'd have to go dig some up. That's fine. Do we have a shovel? Yes, we do. Let's go do that real quick. Yeah, I don't even know how to continue that test. Like, what else do I put it in? Right, maybe a pit kiln, but that we don't need that to burn longer. We just need that to burn to completion. So Same thing with the smokers. Like, nothing else is really timed. It's just weird that the forge divides the burn duration of anthracite and the cooking pit multiplies it. What do you do with that information? Do we test? Do we continue the test and see if it's the same thing for charcoal? I guess. Maybe we should. Is it an anthracite specific thing, or is it a all burning material thing? Let us continue the test. I think we will. Might as well get some sort of conclusive results, right? All right, so if I look at coal, it says it has a burn duration of 40 seconds. Throw that in the pit. Wait till it lights up. Start the timer. All right, so if it actually applies a multiplier across all aspects, this should burn for 20 seconds or 25 seconds approximately. Just hit the 20-second mark. Just hit the 25-second mark. Still burning. So coal burns for the correct amount of time, not anthracite. About to hit the 40-second marker. We should see it go out. It's still burning. 40 seconds in, still burning. We're at 50 seconds now on charcoal inside the forge. 50 seconds. 10 seconds above the burn duration. Hitting a minute. We're now at 1.5 times the burn duration. All right, stopping. 1 minute, 13 seconds is the burn duration. Almost 2.5 times the regular burn speed. That burns for the same amount of time as anthracite. So what that tells me is that maybe the forge doesn't actually look at the fuel that you're using, and when you light it, it just burns for that amount of time, regardless. Let's go try in the fire pit. Let's see what our results get from that. 1 in the fire pit. Reset our timer. Go ahead and light it up. And start. Now, if this is going to give us similar results to anthracite, we should get... let's see, it'd be 40 seconds times 3. We should get 1 minute 20 from the burn time in a fire pit. If the same fire multiplier is the same between the forge and the fire pit. You sound like a NASA's rocket test guy. I like numbers. Numbers are good. If I see a number on a thing and things don't equate to that number, I wonder why. What is going on behind the scenes that causes this? We are about to hit the 40-second marker on the burn timer. 40 seconds exactly. So... what the heck does that mean? What does it mean? Anthracite burns for 3 times as long in a fire pit, but charcoal burns for the exact burn duration. But you put it in a forge, and anthracite and coal suddenly burn for the same amount of time. Just about. What am I supposed to do with that information? That's inconclusive results. Well, it proves that anthracite is better for cooking. Can we put it on the ground here? There you go. Have a stack of anthracite. I don't want that there. That's ugly as heck. Take that. I don't like these numbers. They don't tell me what I want to know. They just make me more confused. Extra rods going in here. We should probably go check on the chickens again. We forgot to put our seal back on the charcoal. We can do that when we go see the chickens. Hello, chickens. I bring you more food. My God, you guys ate all of that? Y'all are crazy. Are you all hens, or do we have 2 roosters finally? No, we are getting all females. Okay. I mean, I can't complain. That means more eggs for us, but we're gonna have to figure out how to get more hen boxes in here. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put the egg in. Let me put the egg back in the hen box. Oh well. 2 fertile eggs, 3 fertile eggs. They just need to sit on it. Hey sows, are you guys good to go yet? Several days left before they're ready. Okay, so we still gotta wait. Roosters murder each other. Okay, that's fine. Basically, wait, so maybe, are you saying that this one is single-handedly killing all of our other roosters that spawn before we're ever able to see them? Because, like, we want him to die as soon as we've confirmed we have another one, so that we can make sure that we're getting Gen 2s and Gen 3 chickens. That's a bit of a problem. What do? Do I just lock him up? Do I put him in a hole? Do I gotta build him a hole and make sure he goes in it? We do still want to burn more of those. Throw the eggs in there. You can make a little square and trap him in it. Rooster doesn't determine gen, hen does. Oh, okay. And in that case, then I don't care if he's taking out all the other roosters in there, as long as we have a rooster. Good to know, though. So if I wanted to make additional hen houses, I would need to trap him so that I could then get more hens or more roosters to put in the other hen houses. Or I make a giant chicken pen that just has multiple houses. And then I got one rooster who does all the work. Seems okay. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going crazy when I was seeing that the anthracite was just like going out faster than the coal on this thing, because like I have a rotation and the rotation works. Typically the rotation works, so like when it was burning out earlier, it made me real confused. You keep one boar trapped in my pig house. They don't need to touch to breed, just be within a block. Okay. So it's like the same situation with the chicken. You can keep him locked up in his own little box, and as long as everything can be within one block of it, it's fine. Okay, that's cool. Why am I moving that one? You see? You see? This is how the system's supposed to work. Take one, place one, place one. It keeps burning. It's a good system. It works. Until you switch fuel types into anthracite and you get confused when you're supposed to get 4 times as much burn time out of it. And you don't. Right, I know just the guy who has the answer for me. He's a VOD watcher, so it's going to be a little while till he gets to this one. TR, when you see this, let me know. What's the deal? Is there something special I should know about burn times that just isn't obvious? Making iron, making iron. I take my hammer and I bang it on the iron. Iron making is so fun. Come on, warm up. Yeah, there we go. Nice golden hue to that beautiful color. And then we swing our hammer till it's gone. Making cubes is so much fun. Bong, bong, Bong. There we go. Nice and clean and beautiful piece of iron. We just roll all the metal all around. Get ourselves another peaceful. Peaceful, that's not the word I was looking for. There is nothing peaceful about this process. It is violent, erratic, sporadic. Well, it's actually very, very uniform. Okay. Another one done. Could you guys like warm up just a little bit faster? Thank you, sir. Appreciate your efforts. Nice. That is a good supply of ingots right there for little old us. Definitely got all the metal we could use here. Alright, that's fine. Honestly, it was reaching the end of the rotation. do 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 do. Should we test Pete's burn duration? 25 seconds, it says. $15 iron ingots, man. That feels real good. That feels real good. We still have a whole bunch to go through. Basically gonna go until we're out of charcoal or this hammer breaks, whichever one comes first. And then we'll move on to the next step. Really what we're doing right now is wasting time. I wouldn't really say this is a waste of time. This is a great use of time. But we're spending time in order to wait for our next flax harvest to finish so that we can work on our next major project, which is the wind. God damn it, I just deleted metal. Which is to get our windmill up and running. We'll probably move our blacksmith in there too. I don't know what we're going to do with all this extra space down here though. You burned out, sir. It seems I forgot to put in a coal in one of these rotations. If you could be so kind as to continue on your burning sensation, that would be quite marvelous, in fact. Yes, 100%. The windmill's so nice. You hate querning. Yeah, querning is it's a tedious, arduous process that just, you know, needs to get done, but needs to get done by somebody other than me, because my god, do I not want to sit there and spin that stone. Burn, baby, burn. We need more pie. 6 days left on this pie. We got plenty of time to eat it all. Swap. Let's make this the last one. I don't feel like doing it anymore right now. The fire just happened to burn out at the perfect time. Vintage Story makes you love the windmill, but making you hate the corn and iron making or plate making and blooming and all these other tedious tasks. The windmill becomes so desirable. So it's like, what? I can just put it in and go walk away, and when I come back, the job is done already? Oh, that's great. I love it. All right, good enough. Let's go. Let's see which one to use hotter. 917, 962. We'll use this one. Oh, that's a full stack. I was like, what? I can't stack it anymore. All right, put you down. Let's go ahead and make a replacement hammer real quick since this one's about to break. The perfect fold. And a beautiful new hammer for the stack. Let's go ahead and you're still warm. Do we want, what else do we need? Guess at this point we can just make extra shears and an extra knife, and we'll go ahead and advance this. We need 2 iron plates is what we need next. Okay, so that's what we'll make, which requires 4 of these. Coal, please. Oh my goodness. I muted the mic again and then I didn't unmute it. I'm just sitting here talking to myself. I mean, that's what I'm doing anyways most of the time, but at least now you can hear me talk to myself. That's much more entertaining, right? Okay, let's move this metal. Obviously, yeah. One hammer down. Infinitely more to go. We need, what, 3 pieces over there? Alright, that's 1 plate. 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 Right there. And we roll the metal all the way down. And we roll the metal all the way down. Didn't quite have the right amount of syllables to fill in the chariot song. Too many syllables, not enough pylons. 1, 2 for the corner. Perfect. And okay, we've got 2 wonderful, marvelous iron plates. So let's go ahead and grab our that, and that. I know normally I would like to use them up first, but since we have an abundance of iron, we're just going to be a little greedy and upgrade right now. To make the advanced butcher table, we need planks. We just need planks. That's easy. Just some planks. You got planks. Okay, what was the ratio and stuff again? Okay, it's knife, shears, cleaver, hot tamales, advanced butcher table. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and replace that. Then we have to remake some tools here. No, incorrect, sir. That's not right. No, sir, that is not right. I don't know what to do with this now. Can we put you in things, or are you just going outside as well? You're just going outside as well. To the relic with you. We'll figure out what to do with those eventually. They're just kind of in the way now. But this you need to get into your correct position, sir. Go into your home. Don't you want to go into your... No! No! Incorrect! Okay, so then it should be here, right? We could just... Yeah! Woo! we have any offal to clean? Not at the moment. Oh god, we have a lot of stuff in here though. Do. Alright, so next we need to make a new cleaver, a new pair of shears, and a new knife. So that's going to be 3 more iron. Should have just enough to get through all of this. The butcher graveyard, butcher table graveyard. That's right. They're just inferior products now. To use them would be sacrificing efficiency and quality. What the hell am I supposed to do with this tin plate, man? Absolutely nothing. Nothing. If I had the Chandler's blueprint, I could make a ruin lantern from it. But I don't have that. Yeah. Shame. We can make 11 more arrows. We do want to make some iron arrows eventually, but we've got plenty of tin bronze arrows for right now. I suppose I could bring... I've got my advanced ones here. I still don't know if I can use buckets in this spot or if I have to lower this one more. If I do have to lower this, I have the room to do it. It's just going to be a little awkward. So we might have to do like hole in the floor, trap doors over it so that we can still have a nice clean walk, still have a good standing spot, and we could just hopefully open them up and the bodies will drip into the buckets still. We'll see. You guys done yet? Just about. All right, so we wanted, first and foremost, to make a little knife. One knife, and we'll make a cleaver. Your chat is very laggy, is it? Is it just like a large delay between when you say something and when I see it? It seems like you're responding pretty quickly to me when I reply. So I don't know. I know it's, you know, probably has to do with my internet. It always has to do with my internet. If I had better internet, we'd be able to do way better things. All right, there's my knife. There's my cleaver. I had those backwards like I usually do, but that's okay. And then the next thing we wanted was another pair of iron shears. It didn't show my last comment for some reason, but that's okay. It does that, yeah. I don't, for some reason, I just randomly don't see people's messages in live chat. I don't. It's making me think I should turn off the basic moderation of YouTube and just do it all manually, because like sometimes people will say like completely innocuous things and it'll just delete their content, and that usually it'll show me content was filtered or something like that. But like lately, for the last couple days, I've just randomly noticed that people will be like, hey, you didn't reply to my comment. And I'm like, I'm looking at the live chat, there was no comment, I'm sorry. I wish I could do something about it, but I'm not savvy enough with all of this YouTube stuff to be able to figure out if it's my internet problem, if it's a settings problem. The only thing I could really do would be to turn off basic moderation. Yeah, no, I 100% believe you. That's just YouTube being stupid. It probably has something to do with their AI tools, too. Good morning, Waiko. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some iron making. Some smashing on that iron. Could I... It'd be a little difficult to just go straight there, but I could technically make it work. Alright, let's roll this one up. Roll this one up. Roll this one. Actually, I only needed 2 anyway, so we'll just go with these 2. That's fine. I hit the wrong button. Beautiful. Get in the hole. We are done with the mining, or the iron making process for now. Let's go put our tools away. Our beautiful cleaver and our beautiful knife. I feel like that's more correct. I don't know why. Okay. With that done, we want to grab all of our cobblestone. Do we have... I don't have a lot of planks right now. We have a lot of wood. Not really. I mean, we could go get oak if we wanted to use planks. Do we want to use planks for this? AI is evil? Yeah. It's, a lot of it has to do with the user. But it has a lot of potential for bad. What am I looking up here? What am I, just look up wood, I guess. I don't know what I was looking up. Wanted to look at walls, I guess. I can't just look at all wall material. Cobblestone, we're just gonna want building material. Grab us support beams. I'm sure we're gonna hate ourselves for doing that. Called cypress. We don't have enough of that to really do planks with it. A nice little like white windmill. We would need to get more of that, and we're still waiting for the other seed to grow. It's a very slow process, that one. All right, I think this is enough to at least start the blueprint for what we're gonna do here. So let's go ahead and just replace So if you want to know what we are doing, if you weren't here for the earlier, we are putting down a windmill on top of our charcoal pit. So the charcoal pit's going to be the basement. There's going to be like, I don't know, like stair up to a door platform here or something. And then in here up top is going to be where the grindstone happens. Our windmill is going to be up in the sky. We'll have a little access here so that we can set fire to the charcoal pit whenever we want. And then down here, obviously, will still be our basement access in case we do need to get down there. And instead of it being just a nasty dirt pile like this, it's going to be a beautiful windmill that's going to launch up into the sky. And I think it's going to look real good. Just, you know, now we got to go through the trouble of replacing all this stuff. Eventually, you can use a kiln door on your charcoal pit. A kiln door. What is that? Oh, it's this thing for... Okay. I mean, technically, I could make this now. The fire clay brick one. I guess I probably don't need to use a refractory one, right? Because that's for steel making. So I could technically make this now. We've it's 5 iron ingots and 12 fire clay bricks. Okay, that'd look good. Yeah, I like that. That's smart. Okay, yeah, that's really cool. I like that. That'll look really good with the lighthouse, I think. Probably should have grabbed a shovel for this.
Random carrots growing right there. All right, let's just go grab my shovels real quick. This is silly. Do I only have one shovel? Do I have to make shovels? You guys gotta make shovels. Yeah, I'm upgrade. Hey, Chrono, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we are upgrading the pit into a charcoal pit / windmill. It's gonna be a multifunctional building now instead of being a pile of dirt. I think it's gonna A, look way better, and B, you know, having a windmill is just gonna be fantastic. It's just, you know, now we gotta go through. I just went and got a shovel. Use the dang shovel. It's just gonna, you know, take a little bit of time to replace all this dirt, and then we gotta do some designing. And you know, it's our favorite time again. Support beams, that's right. Yeah, everybody loves support beam day. If you can remember the name Square, don't know why your chat shows the ats. Oh yeah, I have no idea why my chat does anything, so. Square. Am I saying that right? I can't promise you all remember it, but I can attempt. See, if we're gonna do a stairwell up the side here, we're going to want to open this up a little bit. Like that. Let's do, yeah, we'll do open, flat, open, up. Double door, single door, we'll decide when the time comes. I haven't decided what exactly we're gonna do with the doorway there yet. We'll figure it out. Oh, like square? Okay. I get it. Yeah, I can remember square. I don't know if chronologic will spark the memory, but square is an easy enough name to remember. All right, what are we looking for here? Cobblestone. It also says in my logo, but I guess that's. Hold on. Is this a logo for ants? Can I even pull it up? I can go to your channel. MC Square. Okay. I see it now. Yeah. Why does it show your @ instead of your name? Okay. Maybe I can look into that later and see if I can get it switched over. That is interesting. I have no idea. Why has nobody told me of this before? I'm not really, like, super YouTube privy, so, like, I don't really understand how to set my settings up. I'm not gonna lie, in order to get the see-through chat on the screen, I had ChatGPT help me. It just threw out some code. I probably could have figured out how to do the code myself, but I didn't want to look up the language. So, could be part of it, but like at the same time, I'm looking at the OBS, and that's like the chat that you're seeing is my chat from my OBS. So it's like an OBS thing, I guess. I don't know. And I don't know if it's, yeah, you only stream on Twitch? Okay. Yeah, I imagine Twitch chat is a little bit better. It doesn't show the ads, right? It actually shows the username, so I don't know if it has something to do with that specifically. I forgot to grab stone to make more, hold on. We've got stone right here, not quartz, not fertility soil, sandstone? I don't think we can do it with sandstone. I want the granite. That's what I want. Let's just grab some of this and make some shovels. One day a chatter will be a YouTube god and will grace me with his knowledge. Until that day, we suffer. If I watch like Vintage Story with Claw, it shows my username and okay, interesting. Maybe I should just reach out to somebody that has it switched differently. Maybe I can take a closer look at OBS settings. They'll check right away. Okay, appreciate that. Da 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 da. Alright, where were we? Now we can really move with some speed. Yes. Just in time to run out of cobblestone blocks, that's right. Do I care to replace those? No, they're not going to be seeable from outside. They can stay dirt until I get annoyed with it and end up replacing it anyways. No! How much andesite do we have? We still have a lot, right? Yeah, we got plenty. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need clay. All right, clay in. Go, that gives me another 2 stacks of andesite. Are you in my basement, sir? Ooh, the flax is done. Okay, pause on the windmill building. We've got important duties ahead. Can we just throw everything in here? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just throw everything in here and we'll regret it later when we can't find it. Shears, you can go back up on the wall. There's my copper shears. They can go right there. Axe, you can go up on the wall. Shovel, you can go up on the wall. Okay, then I need my... First of all, I need a knife. I got a knife. Got my knife. That's all I need, right? Maybe fertilizer. K fertilizer might be good. I don't have any bone meal on me. It seems YouTube has changed it for some reason. Maybe I can just change my @ handle. I mean, that's one option. Do we have any bone meal in here? No, but we can make some real quick. I was really hoping to avoid this, but... Can I... What do you... I gotta break it? How do you break it more? Okay. What? Acceptable, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and grind this up. Let's go ahead and grind up the strong bones as well. Can we do anything for strong bones? We can make bone arrowheads out of them if we really wanted to, but nah, we're good there. We're long past the need for bone arrows. Hello, Square, welcome. Your name has suddenly changed. Should be easy to call you Square now. Minus the S, that is... There you go. You didn't want to be SMC? The act of using the quern while being in the process of building the windmill physically hurts my soul. That's all. I just need to get that off my chest. All right, we're done here. Oh, these are done too. Not that we need more iron blooms. Give me that oh, that one was early. Dang it. Give me that beautiful flat axe. Yes, it is. I need more. More. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. 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 It's not enough. All right. K is good. K is good enough. K is good enough. Do I have another Sylvite slot open already? I do. We can just plant that right there. Sunflower is ready to be harvested. You are low on N. You are good on N right there. I want... You are N and P. You are just K. Okay, so I don't have any compost at the moment, right? Yeah, no, it's all in the process of becoming usable. Gonna have a few days. Wait, I swear we just get some out of that? Did we just put it in the wrong spot or something? It's not. Could have sworn. No, guess I'm just losing my mind. Grab that rice. You are K. Let's give you a nice spot with some sylvite or some potash. Give you that good life. What kind of seeds? We don't have any other seeds at the moment. Is there anything else ready to be grown? Stuff's all close. Alright, that's going to enhance a bunch of the soil. We got some more over here that can get it. That's going to make us run out, though. So we are now out of potash. Last thing would be, does any peas need fertilizing? You're good. You're okay. You've still got plenty. You guys could use some, actually. You're all done. You are not getting replanted because this is not the weather for you. That's all good there. Yeah, that looks like everything that needs it. And then you guys were ready to be harvested. You guys are all in the next era. Let's go ahead and speed you up a little bit here. It's not the most organized garden I've ever had, but I mean, it does its job. And you've got plenty of pea fertilization still. You don't need to be refertilized. K nutrients on the carrot. You could be put somewhere else for now. The only slot is there. We want to let that one rest a little bit. Let's go ahead and just plant you over here. You'll be fine either way. If it works, it works. That's right. If it works, it works. Okay, everything else still needs time. Parsnip seeds can go in here. So yeah, parsnips are like an early seasonal plant for us. It'd be fine if we didn't have it in a greenhouse, but because we have it in a greenhouse, we tend to go over its heat resistance. As well as all these other crops that are just sitting in here. We got some more rot. Wonderful. Do. Okay, that's good. We can go check on the chickens' feed, make sure they're filled up nice and good. Got all the flax in the world, so no rush there. A little bit more rock can go in this one. Yes, seal it up. We're gonna have a lot of compost once all these are finished, so that's a beautiful thing. You need to get switched over. Oh, actually, you need to get scraped first. Then you can get switched over. This still has 2 days left on it. We have an empty barrel right there. Wine is just about to finish. We'll have to make another barrel of brine. Maybe we just make another barrel of brine real quick. Well, is the ratio 2 to 1, 1 halite to 2 water? Is that what it was, or is it a 1 to 1? Yeah, 2 water, 1 salt. So it's gonna be 25 salt. 25 salt. Bunch of water. So we throw all that in. Then we do salt. There we go. That gives us 50 liters of brine. Then we can take 25 of any vegetable, I guess. We got parsnips, 80, 100. It's all okay, so it does lower the saturation if we do it, but it's not that big a deal. All right, so take 25 onions, and you take the 25 onions and you put it in there, and then after 14 days it'll give us some pickled onions. Glorious. All right, so that's another brining solution done. Rot, you can go in here for now. Buckets, you can go in here. What's that leave us with? A little bit of fertilizer we can put back. We've got just a little bit left of the powdered sylvite that we can turn into a little bit of potash, but it's not, no, we don't even have enough. We need 10 in order to... No, maybe we could do, it's 5 to 5, right? So I doubt we could do 2, 2. It's basically a 1-to-1 ratio, but the ratio shows 5, so I'm not sure if we can do less than 5s. I'm gonna guess no. Go ahead and eat some more pie here. All right, where are my blocks? I remember I stuffed everything in here. Glorious. Let's grab our other shovel. I don't necessarily know that we need the shovel. Activity is low. We may get attacked while we're out here. We've already got our lantern, which is right here right now. All right, I believe we're on the back side of the building. Yep. One little... You son of a biscuit! Alright, so that one's done. We don't necessarily care about the inside there. That can just become normal doors. We can make a fancy door for here. Do we want to clean up the inside of this? Do we care enough to do that? A little bit, yeah. Let's do it. We'll just do the top 2. I'll know with all my heart. It'll bug me every time I come inside here. At least if it's kind of evened out, well, I can deal with that. You know, there's design, there's pattern. I can deal with design and pattern. Oh yeah, we got to replace this. Epic, what are you doing to me? Get out of here, trying to open up right now. Wait, that's not right. You even cobbled the floor of your pits. Like the hermits with MC, beautiful builds if they ever finish the packs. That's right. Grind and Mumble failed to finish the backs. Alright, so we want bump, 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 bump. Let's just do this 2 high. This will stay 1 high. And then we can go... We just bring it all the way. Yeah, I guess we do. Nope, not that one, though. Alright, so... Let's see, if this is supposed to be stairs, it'd be stair, stair... entranceway. That's going to be pillar, pillar. That'll be the entrance. See, wooden pillar, wooden pillar, wooden pillar, wooden pillar. Not quite enough room to do anything, so we'll do doorway, staircase. Right. So this will be a staircase up to the actual room. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Don't forget Etho and his roof. Sometimes you just gotta leave stuff unfinished, you know? You'll get around to it eventually, maybe. All right, if we're doing a door here, a little window right here might not be bad. Then we can do a little window right here and right here. And then do a little window right here. Let's see, if we were going up the stairs here, maybe a little window right here to finish it off, to give it a little bit of light. Window, window. We can't put a window here, it wouldn't work. We'll just seal that off. You'll come around, this will be a corner piece, this is a wall, maybe a door right here. Double door entrance in. Nice little window area. Place to start the charcoal pit. Upstairs, grindstone, windmill. Possible helve hammer setup in here. Okay. That looks good. The only problem is we are, as always, out of wood again. Or out of cobblestone again. Let's close that in so we know it's a window. There it is. Pretty good foundation, I think. Let's go step out, take a look at it. It's very blocky right now. Don't mind that. Yeah, it'll be cute once all the detail pieces are put in. All right. So we need, I guess we'll use oak. We are going to put down our shovels. Can't wait till he and Doc team up for a season. That will be pain and suffering. I don't know who these guys are that you're talking about. I'm assuming they're all vintage story streamers. And the world. Wow. Crazy. All right, grab our axes, all of them. You're talking about another block game. Oh, okay. You guys are still deciding if you're going to actually seed or not. All right, first one we want to chop down is actually this one. Wait. There's a method to our madness, and we're not madnessing the method. We need shears. No, I refuse to accept your phone call, scammer. You will not get a dime out of me, for I am broke. Feel free to steal my debt, though. That's you can definitely do that. What did I come back in here for? Shears. Shears. Do I have my ladders? I got my ladders. Good. Let's go put these support beams away since we didn't use them yet. I don't need all this rammed earth. Every time you walk around your chickens, you rapidly turn around to find your own. That's funny. Say hello to the chickens. My God, they went through all that food already. You guys are nuts. All right, hold on. I got something for you. You just gotta let me pull it out. All right, well, you know, keep being chickens, keep doing chicken things. 5 hours and we get some more. Yeah, eat up, guys. Make me a huge chicken farm. Hi, guys. You're so cute in there. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Get help. My God, there's so many of them. Come here, guys. Trying to see the females here. You guys. Less than 3 days. Okay. So hard to see. Wait, are we missing 1, 2? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We got all 3 boars. I thought we were missing boars for a second. It was crazy. When scammers call me, I act like an old lady and things like, Billy, where are you? Why are you calling about insurance again? Your grandpa's already dead. Where's your mother? I need eggs for pudding. I usually just give them, I'm just like, hello, and then I find out it's a scammer, and then I pterodactyl scream in their ears. Usually that makes them hang up. Oh my god. We just went through all that trouble to go home and get the shears so that we could come back out and trim the tree, and then we just didn't trim the tree. That's cool. You know, you can separate the male if it is an own pen fenced off from the females, and he can still breed due to the code. You talking about for the boars? Yes. I am aware of the situationship that I could proceed to separate the males from the females. We did discuss it briefly earlier. All right, let's go ahead and chop this one down. Yeah, I haven't done anything since I've put them in there. And in fact, I had a way to separate them for a little bit, but then I was like, it's not going to work that good, so I got rid of it. I'll get around to giving them the proper love they deserve eventually. You see a design with one male in the center section of larger barn holding the rest of the females? That makes sense. I just need to get around to actually improving it. That building is still an unfinished mess with 2 different types of cobblestone. In fact, I think that one even still has a mud wall. I built it, I threw the pigs in there, and I said, live your life. I'll deal with you later. Getting good. We made up for all the seeds we lacked in the first one with this one. This one's given us all the seeds we missed out on. Ow. That was a bit more of a drop than I was expecting. Oh, we are out of room. Nice. That's a lot of sticks we just got. You finally found a nice seed with basic needs and a nice area. What's a nice seed? I'll have to start animal husbandry, hence the lookout for chicken. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. You still haven't started your animal husbandry. So that's why you were looking for the chickens every time you heard them. Sorry that my chickens spooked you like that. I know how disappointing it can be. Finally found a nice seed. Seed equals world map for your basic needs with a nice area. Nice. Okay. We just dropped that all on the ground. We want to take our sticks here and put those away. Put these in here for now. Let's get back out there and continue chopping. We're gonna need quite a few, I think. So we're gonna mess around with some stuff here. We can chop it from the bottom. Alright, I think I got everything from that one. On to the next tree. So many sticks. Let's see. You've been playing Minecraft for over 14 years. My goodness. Just maybe 2-3 weeks into Vintage Story and you're totally hooked. Yeah, Vintage Story is really good. I love it. Good times. Have you found the promised land of lime yet? No, we got stuck at home doing homestead duties when we came home, but we did get a whole lot of borax on our trip out to the land of lime, so we do have leather production started in the basement now, but no, we were never able to find the land of lime, unfortunately. Vintage Story was basically meant as a mod pack for Minecraft, but seeing as it's so extended, they decided to make it their own game. I have no idea if that's true lore or not. If it is, cool. If not, oh well. Very glad they did. The survival aspect in this game is so good. Yeah, it really is. It hits all the right places on depth of systems. And there's a few things I'd like to be expanded on, and I'm sure they'll get around to it. Trust me, true lore. Okay. The trust is there. I won't repeat it until I confirm it, but I will believe you, sir. You seem, what's the word I'm looking for? Invested? I feel like there's a little bit of investment there. You seem like the kind of guy that would know those things. Oh, I'm out of room again. So many frickin' sticks. Let's go ahead and grab my ladder back and chop this bad boy down. That everything? I think so. Okay, let's actually replant this one. I like this one. All right, let's go drop all this stuff off. Looks like our acacia trees might need a little bit of extra space, more than we gave them. Thought I gave them 10 spaces between them. I guess 9, but I guess that wasn't enough for them. All right, drop off all the oak. Drop off all the oak seeds for now. Oh, that's all going in there. That's not what I wanted. Mojang even told them they would not bother if the building and block-like types would be the same. That's very cool. Okay, all that junk is away, so we're good to go back out again. All right, let's go ahead and grab our Copex. We're gonna do a little trim down on all the trees on the island. Excuse me. Nice, we got 3 seeds from this one, so we'll be able to continue the expansion on them. Any more seeds down here for me? Yes, 1 more seed. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and chop this down. You need to get replaced too at some point. We still have this pine tree stub as a pillar in our fence. gather all that up. I think that's everything. Yep. And chop her down. Well, I'm glad, going back to your comment about the lore, I'm glad they did, because for me, Minecraft is a cool game, but its systems aren't. They kind of exist at face value, and although there are many different systems, and like you have the whole redstone system, I definitely like the axle system and the wind system in Vintage Story far more. And then all the other in-depth systems are just really nice. I hope they continue to make even better and more in-depth systems. Is that a bald cypress over there? What tree did I plant over there? I'll have to deal with the acacias here in a bit. What are you, sir? Yes, this is where my bald cypress spawned. As you can see, they don't seem to like this climate very well. They don't grow very good here. Did we even get a seed back? Yeah, okay, we got one seed back. That's good. And why did I want to make my furniture out of bald cypress? It's gonna take forever to grow this stuff. And that one down next. Buck. All right, tree seeds go up here. Bald cypress, you can go in here. Wood types, I guess you can go in here for now. That's your rare wood. Kapok, bald cypress. I'd like to actually use the iron one last. Can we go through all these stone ones first? Get them out of my inventory. We got another oak tree here that we can deal with. I think we actually want this oak tree here, so I think we'll leave it. We'll just trim up the bush here and move on. Yeah. A little stumpy, a little stubby. We don't like it. We don't hate it though. Get everything? I think so. We're gonna leave this one up as well. We're just kind of trimming them up so they don't look as, I don't know, boring. Gotta keep that vision clean. think that covers this. There we go. Hate it. Gotta get rid of all these bushes growing over here. If we want to grow maple trees, we'll grow maple trees. Not wild bushes like this. You should have broken a while ago there, friend. Lyle's landscaping business is back open for business. Pruned it. I didn't actually want to prune you. I don't actually have room for you either. Oh well. Just a couple cranberries ain't gonna kill nobody. More olivine. Alright, that's a little bit cleaner. Kind of got distracted. I was supposed to be collecting wood, but now I'm cleaning up the island a little bit. Just because I don't want all these bushes growing everywhere. Alright, so now what we're gonna do... run around randomly and throw down oak trees. That's the plan. No rhyme or reason, just throw them down and let them grow. We'll come to regret this later. Surely. That's all the oaks we have on us. Yeah, we like those two oaks in their place, so we're not going to move them. Sure, we'll take some hard turnips. I don't have room for them. Alright, sticks, get into your extra inventory slot. Alright, turnip seed. You can go in here. Turnips, you can go in here. We gotta get rid of the sticks. Did we just throw a bunch of... Oh no, the sticks is full. That's awkward. Do I have an extra crate anywhere that I can throw more sticks in? We do. Wonderful. I'll bring this one inside and put the full one outside. And I'm pretty sure I jumped a bunch of stuff back here, didn't I? When did I close my inventory? Or did I have enough room for them all? I guess I had enough room for them all. Okay, that's fine. Seeds, tree seeds go up here. And everything else is good. Okay, so next is to decide what we're going to do for logs. Let's just grab a couple out. We can do barked, we can do debarked. Axe, hammer. We can do, how do you do quartered? That requires 6 of them. I don't really want 6 of them, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's quartered, and then the other option, well, the other option's not really an option, right? The other option would be planks, but I don't want to do planks for the outside. A firefly jar? Bait with fruit to attract fireflies. I want a jar full of fireflies. That sounds awesome. Okay, how do you make a jar? Jar is any glass slab with any wood and a saw. And you get 4 glass jars. It's an interesting recipe there. And then with glass jars, you can do... I just missed it. I guess it's fireflies and other small creatures. No. All right, fireflies, mystic lantern, light level 7. So it's a low. I guess it's supposed to be like a cheaper lantern, but you have to make glass to do it. So, and have the saw already. I mean, I guess it doesn't cost planks, right? Quartz is pretty easy to get, so making glass ain't hard. It's just interesting. Okay, so next we want to do a comparison of these and see which one is going to be the proper pillar of my dreams. I think it's going to be this one. It's a pretty good pillar. Also a pretty good pillar. I'm not really seeing that as the pillar of my dreams, so I'm thinking this one. Yeah, I think we go with just debarked. I think debarked will look good. I don't actually know how many I need here. All right, shears, you can go away. We don't need you anymore. You're just taking up valuable space. Axes, we'll keep you on us. Knives, you're fine. You're all building material. All right, let's go with that to start. Time is 2100. I don't feel like building in the dark, so let's go upstairs and go to sleep real quick. All right, our vegetable and our protein is getting kind of low. So let's go ahead and I think we got a stew. Carrot, parsnip, rye. There we go. Knew we had a stew in here. Let's go ahead and crack that one open. We'll eat that when we get a little bit hungrier. Let's go take a look here. How we want to do this. Oh, we need to make the doors too. I'm pretty sure we just want to do this. Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope, that's not gonna work. We're gonna go around this way. Yeah. It's okay. Probably gonna want to go at least this high. Nope, even higher. Is that the same level? Yes, it is. Okay. Am I out of andesite? I think I am. I want to do one more layer of andesite. Let me see if I have more of it. We're gonna make some doors while we're in there too. Let's see, we need for upstairs, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. So we need planks. We can only do 3. So we're gonna need to make some planks. There we go. That gives us 4. These can go back in here for now. What else did I want? Stone. Do I have any more? Did I put that over here? Or did I run out? I've got 2 left. Okay, so we need to make some more. So we need clay. And we need to go to our stone. Shit. We don't have a lot left. That's the problem. Might have it just enough for what we want to do here. Let's go ahead and grab this rock and go downstairs. Or did we already seal that off? And that's the extra. I think we already sealed off the other one. I grab this as well. Oh yeah, those are different. Oh, these are chiseled. Why are you chiseled? Okay, anyways, grab the support beams. Sure, we'll piss ourselves off with those real quick. And then we also wanted to make the kiln doors, which we can do. Sorry about that, Clay. Thought I had enough room in my inventory. Apparently, I did not. Okay, so now that my brain was interrupted, what was I just doing? What was the thing that I just decided on? We needed to do what? Oh my god. It's gone. It's just gone. Someone help me. What did I just say I was about to do? Oh, the kiln doors. Kiln doors. That's what we were going to do. So that's just... Oh, we need to do forging for that. I don't feel like doing forging right now. We'll do that later. Kiln door. Yes, thank you. Did I place those right? No, I want them to actually be out, I think. I think I want to place them from the other side to make them sit the way I want them to look. Apparently I need a handrail too. Yeah, that's better. And then I can foolishly use the support beams to improve that. We'll wait till I have the stairs and the handrails and everything in. That is going to be correct. We're going to need... That's going to be a problem. Okay, so we'll need to do a small thing here. Let's make it out of cobblestone. That'll get chiseled black, I guess, and then we can do support beam or something. I don't know. That's fine. Should be fine anyways. Alright, then we want to go around. Do we have enough? We don't have enough. Okay, well, that's okay. Now, the question is, what do we want to make the first part of the walls out of? Because we have the base foundation now all set up. Good cobblestone foundation, pillars laid in. We can lay in support beams over. Maybe do like a small roof over these pieces. This is going to be a stairwell up. We'll use these outside square 8 places to chisel a like stone railing or something into it. I think that'll look cool. I don't know how we're going to do that yet. Here we maybe we do a support beam all the way down. Support beam. Give us our crappy little doorway. Over here. This part looks pretty good, actually. Once those windows in, that'll look real cute. I'm a little annoyed that I can't fit a third window in without it looking a little weird. Maybe we do it anyways, just so we have the pattern. We'll see how it looks. I don't know if we're going to want the window next to the wood. You know? It might look weird having it be spaced here, but not spaced here. That could bug me. Over here, we can do another little shanty roof. That'll look good, I think. And then up top, see where we can get a couple extra. Does anybody see the issue here? Anybody see what the problem might be with the way this doorway works? I mean, I guess it's good to escape from things chasing me. I run up here, click it, I'm safe. Especially if I have the stone railway. Never mind. It's a security door. It's a design feature. No, I can't actually get extra blocks from here. I could change the stone archway there to something else. Doesn't necessarily need to be all stone. Like I could do center. Do I want a center pillar? I might also plank this whole area, but the problem is this. This is going to need to become like a stairwell or something. One, two, so it ended up going there. Do I want to use these? Would these make, let's say we did this with them. Are we happy with that? Does that look okay in our eyes? I don't hate it. Or maybe do we do, hold on, I didn't bring any mud with me. Need mud so I can use temporary stability points. Mud. Where did I keep my mud? Right here. Get this out of the... No, I need that on... You can go away. I don't need you right now. I'm going to regret that. Oh, well. I'm going to get attacked the second I don't have that Valk's blade on. No, I hate that. Nope, I absolutely hate that. That's... No. Nope. That's not it. Unless... Hold on. Maybe the problem is the stone itself. Alright, let's look at that, and then let's compare that to, say... Missing the floor here is a little annoying. I'm going to set up 3 different walls, and I'm going to see how I like them. A little too uniform in the color and the texture. You know? Let's try... Maybe we do planks. Maybe we finally bite the bullet and make some daub or something. How do we get a smooth surface? An option. What other options are there is what I would like to know. What's the easiest way to find out? What would be the pattern that I could look for? Probably just Google it, but I don't feel like it. Chunks. Do. Chisel details in it. Hold on, let me reset my OBS so I can see this on the bigger chat. Sorry, I was AFK for a call. Would you miss me? Just messing around with design ideas. It doesn't really match with the corner to chisel details in it. Chisel details in what? Which one? We're also gonna make some... do planks. Let's just make a whole bunch here. Gonna need a few of them. All right, and last but not least is this door. All right. I need to put down like a temporary floor. Hold on. Get out of my way, doors. I need to see if I'm happy with that or if I need to go up another level for this floor. Fences? Could use fences. That's what the mud's for, though. Temporary flooring. Alright, and then... Alright, am I happy with this floor being very shallow like this? Yeah, it's honestly, it's perfect. This is the perfect size for this floor because the only intent and purpose for this floor is to be able to light the charcoal pit below. That's it. So it's a perfect little room. We could do like little storage things in here, you know? I don't know. Even got a little under the stair space. It's cute. It's quaint. Oh, not the too high floor. Well, it's not like a living floor, you know? It's a in between floor. This floor will be 3 high. That's supposed to be. Means I'm pretty sure this is the one, and I'm doing the pillar on the long level. But that's okay. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, and then we can do planks right here. This could be one wall. This would be the other wall. You need one right here. I dropped some stuff down here. Yeah, beautiful. I like the planks. I like the flat wall too. The only one I don't really like, I think, is this one. Yeah. Planks look really good. Let's look from the outside now. Now, obviously, it's not going to go up. Maybe I got to bring it in a little bit from there. Otherwise, it might be too boxy. It'll have the roof right there and the roof over there. Maybe I might have to bring it in. Will the walls be cobble full? I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing right now. Let's try doing debark and planks together. I think I need to change the way the pillars look there. Experiment with Dob. Okay. Let's do it. Let's experiment with Dob. how do we make daub, first of all? Just any kind of daub. I don't care about the color. So it's going to be clay, grass, and then soil and sand. Okay. How do I choose the color? Is that just based on the clay you use? Or is it a combination of the clay and the sand? Okay. So I would probably end up, let's see, I have ash. I've got andesite sand, but I've got red clay. So what would that end up being? Wattle fence. Yeah, it's just sticks and a knife, so that's no problem. We can do that all day long. We've got 10 billion sticks. So it's just a matter of making the daub then. So let's look at making daub. So daub has to be made in a barrel, or can you make it? Okay, you can make it either way. If you had regular daub, you could then dye other daub in a barrel. Okay, I see how that works. 5 for 5 is actually really good as well for fences. Yeah, it's a really good ratio. Dry grass, we've got plenty of dry grass. Low fertility or soil. I don't want to waste my medium soil, so we'll have to get some soil. Okay, so it's just any soil, and then the sand, and it looks like you can use any clay, so it's just the sand that matters. So we've got plenty of clay. So then we would be making what andesite would be. What color daub would that end up? Limestone, that's peridot. Sandstone. Oh, I've got granite. You're right. Limestone, conglamite, granite. Wait, it's but a mix. Where's the gray? Like the ashen? Yeah, andesite's right there. It's like an ashen color. Okay. An ashy color could look good with the blue stone. And like, I could always dye it. I could always come up with dyes. It's not like we can't go collect flowers and put them in a barrel, you know? It's just about whether or not we want to do that. We could also do green. Because we have access to peridot. We may need to make a stone workshop here so we can turn stone into sand or something. Okay. Blue and green. Let's just start by doing blue, or doing the ashen color. You can stay here, that's fine. Axes, we don't need all of you anymore. Just go right here. Had our hammer on us this whole time. Inefficient! Building materials need to go away. down here. Saw needs to go, you can go in here. Granite, you can stay on us. That is fine. Saw goes away. Let's grab some more flax for the chickens. Go check on the chickens. It's a mossy green, okay. Yeah, like we've got the andite stone, so like if I figure the color of the daub is going to be kind of a dulled out version of these colors. Like I don't know, maybe like this pixel here and like I don't know, probably like that pixel right there. I don't know if you guys can see that on YouTube. That's like kind of the colors I'm imagining, and I feel like this one's gonna look pretty good if we can get it set up. We gotta figure out how we're gonna. I mean, once we've got all the stuff on, it's not gonna be as boxy. We can put little things above the windows maybe to break it up a little bit, and then maybe we can move inward at that point. I don't know. Maybe what I do is I bring the pillar down one, and then I do the roof in a layer, because that'll make it look thinner while still keeping the outward integrity the same. It keeps the inside space fine. Anyways. Yeah. Obviously, we can do detailing and chiseling and stuff to make it look a lot cleaner. Definitely a possibility. I'm more looking at like the full structure. Like even this is such a box, but it works and I'm happy with it for now. Okay, so we need to decide what the best method of getting sand is. Now, if I remember correctly, with the stone quarry, let's see, stone cutting. Isn't there a way to do sand? If you want to get sand or gravel from stone, or you just need a lot of storage, then take a look at rubble storage. Can be used to store stone, gravel, and sand. If you hit stored materials with a rubble hammer, the contents will be crushed. By principle, 2 stones to 1 gravel to 1 sand. In world interactions, add item, right click with an item in hand. You can also add suitable inventory in front to the desired material. By holding sprint, you can add, remove a stack. Okay, we already know that. You can lock materials. But gotcha. It is a thing. Is it only copper? Let's look up rubble. Yeah, it looks like we need to make a copper plate only. And then from there, we can start to make sand in mass quantities. This game has structural integrity. Not really. Like you can float block. It does for sand and dirt, like regular dirt, has integrity and stability. But I was more talking about keeping the inner space 3 tiles high, while keeping the outside slightly less, so that it kind of curves the silhouette inward, because this is supposed to be a cool windmill. Okay, so we want to make... I'm not about to bang one out, so let's just melt one. We are going to do... It needs to be copper, so 40 of this. You know what? Let's just... 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to do a whole bunch, and we're going to make some nails, too, while we're at it. All right, so we already know from our test earlier that anthracite is OP in fire pits. So we can probably get away with just a single one. It doesn't work so well in forges. It's half the time it says it's supposed to be. But in a fire pit, it's 3 times as long as it's supposed to be. So this one piece of anthracite might be enough to actually smelt all of this copper for us. What was it, like 9 minutes of burn time inside a cook? It's a good amount of time, that's for sure. All right, so okay, yeah, that's good there, and then we want nails and strips, and I guess we'll make another plate. Why not? Yeah, so if you conserve your anthracite that you get specifically for fire pits, they're OP as heck. They're real good. 9 minutes of fire time is a lot. Or it should be, anyways. Why does it feel like it's heating up slower than it normally would? Maybe it's because I'm watching it. Usually I don't watch it. So I'm just actually seeing the rate actively for the first time. Should have started another timer to count how long it was actually cooking for. Someone else can let me know in the VOD how long it did. See if it has a range of times or if it's consistent. It looks like we actually are going to need to use another piece. Just use a regular piece of coal for this one. It should be enough. Yeah, I guess it would be going up slower because it's a slightly lower temperature. So yeah, one piece of anthracite is almost enough to cook 100 pieces of copper. It's consistent accordingly to correct heat. Nuggets, 2 wood to start. Okay, if you spend the wood to heat up, 2 peat to heat up the temperature. How different is peat's temp? Okay, I guess you could. Still seems more expensive than just 1 piece of anthracite. That's pretty good. And it is still, well, that's the coal burning now. I just don't know if it actually was lit for 9 minutes again or not, that's all. I don't know how the whole thing works. I just know it doesn't burn for the burn duration that it says it does. Whereas coal, if you put coal in a fire pit, it'll burn for 40 seconds. But if you put anthracite in, it'll burn for 9 minutes. Whereas it has a time of 196. All right, so that's good there. What else did we need for the rubble storage? Planks. So we can just grab some planks. I need some more planks. Beautiful. Okay, well that's gotta cool, so what are we gonna do in the meantime? What time is it? It is almost dark. Did we ever check on the chickens? Let's go check on the chickens, make sure they got feed. Hello, chickens. Guys are making a mess in here. Oh, we have generation 2s. Nice. Look at all my chickens. Look at all those chickens. We're gonna need a bigger hen house soon. How you guys doing? You guys ready to be fed yet? I don't know how many days it's been since I last checked. Less than 3 days. Okay, it just still says less than 3 days. So soon they'll be ready. This is gonna need a lantern as well of its own. Let's make a tin's bronze lantern for it. Forget exactly what the ratio is. That'll work. Get you back up to temperature real quick. Do I have any? I do not have any more bismuth. Maybe we stop by the bismuth island at some point. I would like to get some more of these green. Also need to find lead. Need to find some lead. That should cook down beautifully. Let's see, for a lantern, we'll need to take this away. We'll need quartz. Well, we do need the planks, just not right this second. Flax, you can go away now, or we're just hanging out having a good time. Yeah, it should be about ready at the same time. Ah, but we weren't very smart, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we just made a mistake. We needed 200, not 100. So, that's a whole thing. I'll just pour it in and boil some more. It'll be fine. Alright, yeah, those can go in there. We should make some iron splitter plugs. That's going to be, let's see, it'd be copper 6. So tin's brawn is a 7 or 8. I guess it has to be +2 because you both sides. So it'd be 6, 8, 10. So we need 10 iron splitting plugs. We do happen to have enough. All right, so now we can do this. Throw these in. That gives us the rubble storage that we'll need. Pour this into here for our next lantern. All right, that does that. Do I want to do that? It's going to make it very easy. I think we do. I think we bite the bullet on it. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna want coal for this. We're gonna need more coal than we have. Let's grab my shovels. We're gonna go get those real quick. You're cooling off, so let's go. Calm night, so we shouldn't have to worry about getting attacked. While we're doing this, we can think about making the kiln doors as well. I think it was 5 ingots apiece, so we're gonna need to crack some more iron blooms while we're at it. We're gonna be doing quite a bit of iron working today, that's for sure. Far more than I was expecting. We also need to make a whole bunch of crock pots as well so we can start properly storing food that's otherwise going to go to waste. All right, good enough. Okay, we're gonna need a hammer for this. Iron blooms can stay in there for now. We've got another 18 iron blooms out there. My goodness. I love iron, but not making plates. That is not fun. Come on, cool down already. Warm up already. Do we want another one? Yeah, we do want another one, so it's, give it to me. There it is. I don't have a good spot for you right this second. We'll just go right there. More light. Light is good. You're still going. Okay, so we are making plugs. Plugs. That's what we're doing. So it's 12 actually, right? 6 and 6. So we're gonna need some of these as well. Nope, didn't mean to do that. may need to consider expanding the forge for more utility, because right now it's, well, it feels like I'm being held back. Feel like a second forge, maybe a second crucible pit would be useful. Go ahead and put these back. This one can go right here. I mean, I can't place it right there. Yes, I can. I mean, I can't. Of course I can. There's nothing there anymore. I took the candle away. Beautiful. Alright, you guys are ready to start being worked on. I like how our decision to finally mess with Dob is sending us on a side quest to mass produce the materials we need in case we like it. Okay, we needed to get to stone production at a sooner point than later. So it's okay to invest when we have so much now. Just a matter of using our time to proceed further. Yeah, go ahead and waste the second one on it. It's fine. Alright, while that heats up, we want... What do we want? What are we doing? You guys can stack. We need 4 more, so we're going to need to do 2 more iron blooms. We aren't going to use... Where are they? We can get them out of the way. These can go upstairs now, since we won't be using them anymore. Into the hollow you go. Don't we have... No, we have gravel. We don't have... Got a tiny bit of sand. Do like the tiniest little experiment. How much does it cost to make the Dob? Okay, it only cost 1, so that's plenty. We can experiment. Everything else is gravel, so we can't use those. Gravel. We got chert sand, so we could test doing red. Ooh. Though I have red roofs, so I don't know. Red on red, it might be too much red. These should be warm by now. So in fact, give me that throw another one of these on. Put this on. That way we can start warming that up so we can get the last of our splitters. That's the wrong one. I wanted this. It's partially worked even though I didn't touch it. Nice. Okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. All right, and then we need sticks, right? So it's that. Beautiful. Hot enough. Throw you on. Let's bang this out real quick. That's not the button I wanted. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Made it way more complicated than it needed to be. All right, so while that's cooking, let's look up the kiln door again. You don't need to pause the game right now. So it's 2 iron rods, 4 nails. Looks like it can be iron, meteoric iron, steel, iron. So it has to be iron or above. Okay. So that's going to be 500 iron per door. And 1,000 or 10 ingots per double door. Can we double door them is the question. We'll try that first before we judge the expense of it. It'd be smarter just to do a single door and then do the doorway, but it might look better with a double door. And I like things of vanity. All right, so we need to make a lot of rods and some nails out of iron. Let's see, that'd be 2 sets of nails and 8 rods. And our last splitter. I think. Pretty sure. Yes, 12 beautiful splitters. Delicious. Awesome. So our new splitters are done and ready to go for whenever we get our stone workshop up and running. What am I doing with this? Nails. I know I need more metal for this, so we'll just do what we can here. All right, there's the nails I need. And back to the ironworking we go. Okay. Rod. One rod. Mwahaha. Ah, another iron rod coming right up. You played Fortnite yesterday. The game got so weird. You killed Peter Griffin, then some K-pop girl 360'd me and started dancing. The headcanon is the game takes place in hell and all the souls are suffering. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Yeah, Fortnite's a little wacky. It's got a lot of stuff going on. All right, we need one more. I think, no, we need, fuck, we need 4 more after this. I think we can stop here though, honestly. I think this was enough for 2. And that would be enough to at least get it started. Or is it 2? I don't remember. I just remember I set out on a mission to make iron rods, and that's what I've done, by jolly. We made a lot of copper rods. Not enough. Lo-fi, relaxing iron making to study and meditate to. Okay, so we need fire clay. I made enough for one door. Made enough for one door. One door. That's all. Needed two. Only had the gall to make one. Oh man, iron working. Not even twice. Also, I did just make 12 freaking splitter plugs, so. That's okay. Where are my nails? My nails are right there. So it's split that. You go in there. And then we need just enough. Fire kiln door. Ah, wonderful. It's daytime out. Glorious, glorious daytime. And, oh, wait. Yeah, that makes the most sense. There we go. That'll be just fine. Oh, man. That was an experiment. So now we can make our 3 types of daub here, right? So what do we need? We need dry grass, right? We need sand. We need dry grass, clay. We need soil. Okay. That's one thing we don't really have a lot of at the moment. We've got the clay. The clay is no problem. Let's go ahead and just drop down some stuff over here. This isn't necessarily where it's going to go, but this is where it's going to be for the time being. We can get that all figured out later. All right, let's go put our blacksmith stuff down. Charcoal can go back in here. Extra stack of charcoal. Iron blooms can go in here. Splitter plugs can go... Splitter plugs can go in here. Okay, so we've got the sand, we need the soil. To get the soil, we need the shovel. That shovel's almost broken. Maybe it'll get us just enough to do this. And then to get soil, we need to go to the other side of the island a little bit. I mean, I could use some of my medium fertility soil that I've got stashed away, but I really want to keep that for just so, like, whenever we want to drop. Oh, are these all ready to harvest? These are all ready to harvest. Let's grab these real quick. Oh, yeah. But you're not. That one wasn't either. My bad. Nice. Take these horsetails too, why not? And clear all this grass so more horsetails have a chance to grow over here. This can now be a little horsetail farm, since we're not going to be repopulating it. Probably. I mean, we could just keep cycling carrots here. It's like, it's not that big a deal, right? There. Playing Fall Guys right now. It's still a fun game if you don't take it seriously. I would have honestly expected that game to have fallen off a cliff by now. It's one of those party games that, you know, it's fun to play with friends, but other than that, like, you know, you can only get so much of it by yourself. All right, soil, that's what we were doing. We were coming over here to get soil. Now let us go here. No, this is medium fertility soil. God darn it. All right, we'll clear this area out more. Perfect. I don't know how much we actually need. We're just gonna get like a little bit. These flowers can go inside our garden. I think 13's enough. We only have a few sands, so it's not like we can make a lot of daub. I don't even know if we have enough to do anything. We're just kind of testing right now. Ooh, reed farm's up. Beautiful. Yes. Do another honey swap. Let's put some more flowers in the garden out here. There we go. And they are all ready. So, yeah, it's basically 1-to-1 for them. They come just about hard. Well, I didn't really check them yesterday or the day before, so I can't necessarily say that. But it's pretty close, you know? It's pretty close to being an even flip. Small problem. We are running out of space for storage of things. All our wine is ready. Nice. 6 leather is also ready. Beautiful. This will be ready in a few days. When are you going to do some chiseling? Soon-ish. We got to get the main structurals done. We did a little bit of chiseling the other day. We started this. Where is it? We made a stool. Yeah, 6 even leather. Can you believe it? We started to make this little stool, but then it just stopped letting us chisel it. I'm not sure if it ran out of material or what, but we'll figure that out one day. Okay, so stop. Way. Dry grass. Soil. And then sands. So we get 16 daub with that, 8 daub with that, 32 daub with that. Okay. Then okay. So this, I'm gonna guess we have to put it down and then apply daub to it. So let's say we put one here. Cost 6 daub. This is the red color. And we've got, oh, do we have to put that in place, or wait, do we have to add more daub to this? Make it smoother. Yes. Okay. Green. Now, hopefully I can pick this up and it doesn't have to be made in place. I don't know. I'm just messing with it. Okay, so this is the one made from the red sand. This is the one made from the blue sand. And this is the one made from the green sand. This color is both pretty good, actually. Okay, now let's see if we can pick these up now that we've made them. Okay, we can pick them up after we made them, so that's good. So, let's say blue. Not bad. I think green's not bad, but I think I like this one and this one more. Green kind of sticks out a lot, which for, you know, windmill is not bad. But I think with the red roof, the green's going to stick out too much. So I think the winner is the andesite red clay combo. If we had blue clay, I think it would come out grayer. Which, I mean, I don't know. Did we? I don't think we actually marked where that blue clay was. I think we'll go with this. We'll get the andesite stone. We'll crush it down into sand, and then we'll daub up the walls. I think what we're gonna do is, do we want daub or do we want plank though? I think I can do more with the daub than I can with the planks. Okay. Okay, they still have a little bit of time left on them before they rot. All right, let's organize some stuff away. Nails go in there. Daub is a construction material. That can come over here. We'll actually put you up here. Weathered brown, golden brown. So we want more of the golden brown, I think, which is... We could make some right now. We've got gravel already, right? So we take this gravel, and then we take our rubble hammer, right? We're probably gonna have to make a new rubble hammer here. Oh, it's raining. Take our gravel. Okay, and then we can crashing, which slowly turns it to sand. Okay. And then how do I get it out? Do I have to break it? Bucket, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to get it out. Do we have to break it? Or do we scoop it out with a bucket? Let's try a bucket first. I don't know why you'd need a bucket for this, but... Oh, not a bucket. Do we break it? How do I... I figured it out. The buttons. We take sand. There we go. Learning. All right, so now we've got our sand. So we can do take our golden brown daub. We want this, 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 and this. And that gives us a lot. Now we need more soil. The 6 leather, we'll mess with that later. There's some stuff we want to look into doing with that. We just don't know what is worth doing immediately. So when we get to that, we'll get to that. Okay, so we've got our daub. We need more earth. We've got cattails that we can put away. We've got carrots that we can put away. Not that we have space for them. So many carrots. Oh, we have some eggs too that we can put down there. Eggs can just go upstairs, actually. Okay. Buckets can go away. We didn't end up needing them. We've got our daub right here. Let's go get some more soil. Keep the weapon on us. Keep the rebel hammer on us. Keep the daub and the wattle fences on us. Yeah, everything else is fine. We need some granite. Because we are about to make some shovels. All right, 2 will be good enough to start. I have no sticks on me. All right, the last piece of rammed earth can go back up here. Medium activity, 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. What a punk. Will you get out of here? What a punk. I'm trying to dig in peace. You guys are being very rude to me. I hear bow torn. Yep. All right, punk, where you at? There you are. What I thought. Alright, that should be enough soil for now. Let's head on back. Okay, let's see. So to make the next piece, we take our stress, our clay, our sand, and our soil. We make a whole bunch more daub here. We're out of dry grass, but we've got plenty of daub, so let's go with that. More soil for backup. Let's go up here. Oh, we need the axe so we can get rid of the pillars we don't want. I'll grab these ones so they break faster. Okay, and then we can waste the material to get these down. Okay, so we actually have to move this. All right, now that we've got everything regathered, let's head back upstairs. Sorry if I'm missing anything. I'm just kind of in a moment of Zen focus. Okay, so it's gonna be here, here, here. Nope. Okay. We actually needed more rammed earth here so we could get up easier. Here, here, here. I guess we could, we do this, right? And then do I have a ladder on me? Ladder. Okay. That'll work for now. All right, we need more of those. Those are just sticks, right? Yeah, it was just sticks. I've seen saying this 6-7. There's a lot of there's a lot of negativity surrounding the origin of 6-7. There's like there's the theory that it's calling someone a hoe. It's the theory that's it's like a death threat. There's just the fact that it's a meme and it's the whole thing. Whether or not you know its original origin or not doesn't really matter. Okay, we don't want this building material anymore. We do want the maybe. We do want. What do we want? We need sticks. We came here for sticks, but we needed these. We want to make sure we bring these back with us. These can go away. These can go up in here in the extras because they're not going to be used immediately, probably. And then from there, it's sticks. All right, that should be plenty for now. The rubble hammer can go back. We're not using that at this exact moment. Yeah, that kind of cleans that whole thing up. Now we need to decide. We're going to need to do up. God damn it. I'm walking here. Oh, God dang it. Take my ladders back. Thank you very much. This is going to be a closet, so maybe we don't put a door here. Okay, then this one needs to get chopped off. Dang it. Get back here. Nope, I missed the stairs. I missed the stairs. Okay, so then we come up. Really, Bowtorn? Dang it. Oh, come on. Get up there. All the way up there. Wait. Is that right? Is that what I wanted to do? Brain doesn't know how to think very well sometimes. Brain doesn't know what it wants to do. No, I wanted to bring that in one. Son of a biscuit! All right, let's do this. And then we can do... Yeah, that's fine. No, that's not fine. Dang it. Get out of here. That's not what I wanted at all. I want you to go this way. Wait, then we block... You know what? Leave it. We'll get rid of it and fix it in a second. Just get the rest of it down. No! Get out of here. No! I'm gonna die from falling off this damn tower trying to build it. Oh. Alright, you know what? Dang it. Stop taking damage from jumping off towers. We're gonna go get a wrench. I'm not messing with this game. We have a tool for this. We might as well use it. Wrench. Wait, am I gonna be able to turn this correctly? Yes. Cool. I have not enough debarked oak and now I have to go get more? Nice. Okay. Hammer. I hear you, but I don't see you, sir. You appear to be in my tower somewhere. But I'm not too sure about that anymore. Yeah, there we go. And I'm at a dob. Oh, yeah. Let's go see how this is looking. Okay. It's not bad. You definitely need some details to be able to clean it up and make it look real good, but we'll get there. Let's go ahead and do the lower roof shingles since we've got it. What do we need to do that? Obviously side pieces. We're going to need some of these, and we're going to need some extra of those. Probably. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Whatever that was. And then, yeah, we'll probably need some top pieces too. Grab those. All right, let's go see. So, to make what I think I want to make here, I think it's this, and then these on top. Can't reach. Do I want that piece right there? Nah, I don't. I don't like the extra curvature of it. Okay, let's see what this would look like then. Nope, not that. Let's try switching them. You can't rotate these for whatever reason. Is there a demon in my pit? There's a demon in my charcoal pit again. We've once again spawned a demon in the charcoal pit. Yeah, hello, Vintage Story. I would like to make a adaptation to your wrench. Make wrench work on roof tiles, okay? Not just wall tiles and all the other tiles. Make it work on all the tiles. If I put down a roof tile, I should be able to turn it with the wrench just like I do with all the other blocks. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, man? That's all I'm saying. Nope. Hate that. So I guess we just go flat pieces. Some kind of overhang here. Like, why can't I turn this with the wrench? Someone explain that to me. Where's the logic? Okay, that's quite lovely. That's not. Nope, that's definitely not the way. Nope. Okay, so I think here we need the other angled corner piece. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit, that's the wrong piece. Come on. All right. That looks good. I kind of wish I had something arc angled support beam something there. Not sure what the right piece is, but this one should be relatively easy, minus the drop down here. Nope, that's not it. Do we like the triple or we bring it down? I think we bring the whole thing down. not that one. My OBS stopped updating, so I apologize for the delay. Get your wrench. That's right. Are there any blocks that reduce fall damage? Yeah, only water. Well, snow technically does too, but not enough to be like factually matterful. But yeah, water of any of like depth of like 3 or more, I think, will prevent most fall damage. I think it's 3 or more. It might be 4 or more. You'll have to do some testing. It also might depend on the height that you go, because I think this game carries momentum. I used the wrong piece again. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we do got to get rid of all of these. Yeah, it's the same thing I did over there. Okay. Do I want to bring this all the way to the ground like this? Kinda do. I kinda like it. Do I want to do that to the other side as well? I gotta do something about that entrance. Maybe the answer is just more stone. And some doors. We can do refinery doors down here. We can do normal doors out here. So let's go grab some doors real quick. I think that's all the doors we needed. And then we want you guys to be on the inside here. And then maybe we do like a door frame. Let's look how let's step away from that, see what it looks like a little bit further away. See if we still like it. Starting not to like that anymore. I don't mind it. It's not too bad. That kind of cutoff there is a little rough. Let's see, if we were to do the same thing here. That's not what I wanted. It's all right. I need to fix it a little bit. I don't think I hate it. It looks like we can only do that to the top pieces. We can split these ones. But I wanted to split this one. I guess. Hold on. Before I start splitting stuff, let's go grab the stuff we've already split and played with that first. We also want to free up just a little bit of space in our inventory here, because we ain't got enough space. Those are all used up. Alright, soil. Debarked, you can stay. Clay, get out of my inventory. Rockbot, go up to your home. Soil, you can go away. Keep that. Andesite sand. You can go up in here for now. Cobblestone, keep on us, because we're going to be using that. What did we come up in here for? We came up here for the broken pieces. I don't... No, those are the single ones. Alright, let's mess with it and see what we can do here. No. Yes. No, that needs to come down one, so it's not the right piece either. It's the window that throws everything off here. No, that's not how I want that. No. 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 I mean, close, but no. What if we brought this down? No, because it goes right to the window, right? Can I split this one in half too? No. So it's so weird the way they make these half pieces work. They just don't make any sense. We just do that. God, I wish the goddamn wrench would work on these pieces. Come on, man. Come on. That's all just wrong. Nope. I'm not sure how I want to design this.
Not really. That's not it either.
Nope.
That ain't it.
Nope.
Maybe? The overhangs are a little much. I'd like them to be half as far out. But I don't think that's a possibility. Yeah, I can't half this piece. Maybe if I added some support beams, it would look all right. I'll have to think about that one. I'm not seeing it. We'll leave it there for now while we brew on it. All right, we needed more daub. What did we need for more daub? Just dry grass, right? I don't have any room for stuff because it's all in my inventory. Let's get rid of all these half pieces. I am once again disappointed by their inusability. Oh, be right back. Be right back. Oh my goodness, can you believe what time it is already? It is already time for me to get going, but I am not ready to get going. I need to keep the brain doing the brain thing. Alright, well, we'll just finish up what we're doing real quick with the daub, and then we'll get to it from there. Let's get rid of weapon. You can go down for right now. Axe, you stay on us. Knife, you can go away. We need the dry grass. And then all of the materials are going to be over here. Go. So it's soil, dry grass, clay, and sand. There we go. And we are out of sand, so this will be the last bit of it for now. Until we get our rubble workshop put up and working. We have a little bit of cobblestone here that we can attempt to close up the holes with. Is that enough? Yeah, just barely enough. Wonderful. Next, we want to... This is a single hole. That's fine. Yeah, all the rest is single holes. So let's go ahead and close these up the best we can here. There we go, and we're out. We had just enough to, well, almost enough to finish the room, minus this one wall back here. So, oh, and this piece here. But we've almost got a room up here. It's got a pretty good view out of its windows, too. That one's not the best. This one, once we go up, it'll be just fine there. Look at all the fireflies. They're beautiful. But we do have to call it here. We have run out of minutes in the hour. Look at that view. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I love Windows. Not the operating system. It's pretty bad. And it's very quaint. I don't know what we're going to do with the understair space, but I like it. I like what we've done with it so far. There's pieces of it that I'm not happy with, like this. I don't know. Maybe we shrink it back down and forget about covering the window. Maybe we don't do one for the stairs. I like this. I wish we need to ease this area a little bit so it's not such a harsh... What's the word I'm looking for? Divide? Barrier? Perimeter? All of the above. Not such a harsh line to the eyes, you know? The colors, they work pretty good together. It needs some work. We might bring the daub down a whole floor. Get rid of all of this cobblestone here and do all of that in cob. Or in daub, rather. We'll see. One thing, let's see. White dye. What does it take to make white dye? Because white daub might not be that bad, right? We have powdered borax. So we could give up some of our borax. It's 2-to-1, so it would be 50 liters of water and 25 crushed borax to make white dye. I don't know if I want to waste borax like that. All right, you know what? We're going to make some, and we'll see how far it gets us. But I don't think we're going to be making a billion tons of it or anything. So let's make some white dye. And just to see how the white daub will end up looking. Water is going to be up here. I think we have one barrel left down here. If not, we can use this one. Wine. Brine, tannin. This one needs to get moved. Wait, right? Yeah, okay, we can get some more leather from that. Wonderful. You're all being used already. You're for my honey. We didn't even get around to doing the honey. We got to do that first thing when we come back. We need to make sure we're getting that done. It's already August, so we're not sure if we're going to be able to get another rotation on it or not. This one right here. We're going to use this. There we go. So after 8 hours, we should get 50 liters of white dye. Not too shabby. With that, we can whiten our daub, I believe. Like, I don't know if I can do it to all of them. Is there a white daub? Is that a thing? I don't know. I just went and made some white. If we can't use it, we can't use it. Has everything except white. What if we... Not paint scraper. Or like a paint brush. Replaces the targeted voxel with the material in your first hotbar slot. Also will change the material into a creative color block if you have a bucket of dye in the slot. I don't know what that is. I think I need to take a step into learning some things here. Lock colors plus a few extras. Press F to select color. Right click, change target voxel to the color. Shift right click to add this color to the selected chisel block. Also works as a block source for QP chisels, paintbrushes, and pantographs. Okay. Sure. Well, that's my brain doesn't want to think about it right now, so that's a thing for another time. Not worth the white dye. Too late. It's okay. You know, we can always do like a white cloth or whatever. Like, it has its uses. Yeah, it may be a waste of good borax, but we'll be finding lime eventually. Natrium bromide oxygen. What do you mean? What is that? Is that something I can look up? No, it's not. Okay, well, we're gonna have to call it here. I don't know what else I wanted to get done. There's so many things that I need to do. Not enough time to do it all. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here with me today. It's been a blast. We have been busy doing some homesteading goodness, building up that big old windmill in the sky that'll get rid of all our grinding needs. Soon it will be pounding our helve hammer, turning our corn, and making our lives just a little bit easier. My name is Val Shinobi. This has been Vintage Story, a WaterWorld playthrough. We will be back tomorrow with Kenshi. We play Kenshi on Fridays. And we'll be back with Vintage Story on Monday. We stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Typically, sometimes we run late because we have a bad time of keeping track of what time it actually is. Anyways, it's been a blast. Chat, VOD viewers, members, thank you so much for being here and supporting me on my creative journey. You guys have yourselves a wonderful evening. And until next time, take it easy.